Hello. Hi. Howdy. Greetings. Hello, Dow. I hope you're doing all right. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. You know what I'm going to do real quick? Even though I don't have a sub goal, I'm going to make the sub thing say my sub count out of 1,000 because I want to be at 1,000. So I'm just going to be shameless about it. Really quickly, let me see if I can edit this. All right, so the positional alignment is going to be bottom right because apparently it wasn't before. Then I can like put it right about there and it should always, please stop doing this, OBS. And then it should always stay in the right spot. Apparently I didn't have it set like that before when I thought I did. What the heck? Mitochondrian, hello, hello. Magnus, hello. Chat, today we're finishing the challenge for darker side with Goombas spawning. Because that's what I decided we're doing today. So that's today. Tomorrow should be hide and seek. And then Wednesday and Thursday are going to be... Well, Wednesday's birthday stream, so it'll be first half to talk to all moons, and then Thursday will be the back half. Yeah, should be good. Should be fun. Should be a good old fun old time. As soon as I unpause here, I'm going to start the timer again. We could just probably get started like right away. There's no real reason to delay. I pressed the save button instead of the undo button. But that's all right. It's still 4 Goombas a second, so we're good. How am I today? I'm doing all right. Doing okay. I guess I'm not getting him. Actually, I probably can. It's be a bit tricky. Oh well, we're gonna go to and do seaside stuff first, I think. I think that's gonna be the plan. Also, I don't need a local record this stream because I am not making a video out of it. Hello, Skyloft. I hope you're doing all right. Chad, I'm feeling a lot better today than yesterday. I think I just slept better, even though I woke up once. Because I think our power surged. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. My fan turned off, our power surged, and I heard my parents in like the other room talking. So yeah, I'm pretty sure our power went out and went back to bed. What camera do I use? A Sony a6500 with a lens I can't remember the name of. I wonder if I can do volleyball like this. Probably not. Matter of fact, I think the volleyball guy gets scared. And I use a Shure SM7B. See how this is happening. Do the Goombas hit it back maybe? I doubt it. Oh my gosh, I cannot tell where the ball is because I can't see the shadow. I went to the completely wrong spot. All right, we're not getting that moon. That's just not happening. Feel like garbage. Well, hopefully you feel better soon. Made it here. How are you doing? I'm doing all right. Doing okay today. Feeling better than yesterday, which is a good thing. I got some work done today, chat. The video I had been procrastinating on working on because it's freaking really hard to script. I worked on today. Well, actually, I haven't even started working on the script yet. I just got most of the information I actually need for the video, which was a lot of information. Oh no, I'm gonna die. I guess I shouldn't go for that jump. Watch Span's new video and you feel really slow now. Apparently I'm in that video for a brief moment, for a gag. Somebody linked it in my Discord and they linked it at a point where I clicked off before it actually showed me. So I thought like, oh, they're just referencing the fact, you know, that I hid there once. But no, I didn't realize they actually showed me hiding in the spot. Which is funny. Yeah, I went back and watched it because somebody else mentioned it to me. And I was like, wait, I'm actually in it? Like, again, at first I thought somebody was just referencing like, oh yeah, it's funny how Sman jumped over there because, you know, because you hid there for. But no, it was, there was actually the clip of me. The funny thing about that, and unless I feel like you know, you don't notice it in Small Ant's video, that was when we were doing hide and seek with gravity. Yeah, I've done coinless before. It's one of like the first challenges I did forever ago. Think you can do no damage with this mod? No damage is, I shouldn't say impossible, but it might as well be. Oh, I thought the game crashed for a second and I was gonna be like, oh no. But yeah, there definitely are parts of this mod that are like 100% impossible without, without taking damage. Like some parts are literally just impossible. You have to take damage. But the editor would have asked. I was not asked, but I also never was gonna complain, so. Like the thing about the hide and seek content is like when I'm in a hide and seek stream, there's almost like an expectation that somebody will probably end up using it in a video. And just because it wasn't a hide and seek video, you know, it doesn't, it's fine. It doesn't matter. I've done my fair share of not blatantly asking somebody if I can use a clip of theirs. I've tried to get a little bit better about that though. Like it depends, but generally speaking though, I like to get my own footage of stuff if I can. Like in my recent video with that Fortnite clip was me playing. I played a game of Fortnite so I could get a clip, so I could get footage from it, and I ended up winning. I don't know how. Probably like they put me against bots or something. But I thought that was really funny. Oh my gosh, the Goombas are spawning so weird here. This room is so much worse when you have like 50 different enemies spawning. What the heck? Yeah, Grandpa Moons are broken. Would you attempt Darker Side with this mod? Read the title. That's the goal of today's stream, to get to and beat Darker Side. We did the, like, first half yesterday, and now we're finishing it today. I don't think this counts as a ground pound moon, so it should be here. Yeah. Awesome. Yeah, I really don't have a route, so we're just sort of gonna like collect moons that I feel would be easy and worth it. And see how it goes. I mean, if you enjoyed it enough, Ender Render, I don't think that's like too outlandish. Sometimes you enjoyed watching something enough that you just want to watch it again. Yeah, hide and seek should be happening tomorrow. Your birthday tomorrow? Nice, nice. Happy early birthday. Mine's in 2 days, so on Wednesday. Yeah, when I do that birthday stream Wednesday, I feel like there's gotta be like at least one person that's gonna stop by in the stream and be like, oh hey, it's my birthday too. Like, enough people watch the stream, it's like it has to happen. Your birthday in a few months. Happy early birthday. Hello, Hugo Seth. Hope you're doing all right. It's your first day of school and you have 60 problems with geometry homework. That sounds like a first day of school. I know this isn't like an unpopular opinion or anything, but I would always hate going into like a new class and it's just immediately like, oh, you have to do a ton of work. Like it's just the first day. Tacked up. Like I get it, but it's just annoying. I don't want to do work. Little feet, hope you're doing all right. Oh yeah, I already got this moon. We have not gotten the notes though. Honestly, chat, I have no idea how long this stream is gonna take. I was thinking about it a bit before I went live, and I was like, how long is this actually gonna end up taking? Because we already did most of the hard things in this mod, which is the boss fights. But I don't know how hard it's gonna be to get, you know, the rest of the moons we need and actually beat Darker Side. So we'll have to see, I guess. How's stream going? It's going all right so far. We just started. I know the timer says like 3 hours, but that's because this is continued from last stream. Ooh, chat, I get paid by, well, alright, I already got paid by Twitch, but I get paid by YouTube soon. And I need to remember to buy stuff so I can, like, get emulators set up. And by that, I mean, like, learning how to dump, like, DS and Game Boy. Because I wanna learn how to, like, do that so I can play some, you know, Pokemon on stream. I want to try some, like, Pokemon challenge stuff. We're doing Dark Side as well. Honestly, we might as well. It's slow, but, like, Dark Side, fun. That'll be a neat challenge. Sure, I'll do Dark Side. I do content creation full-time, but I also am still a student. I should finish by the end of next semester, so by the end of fall semester. I'm waiting for an so this is mostly my fault. I'll start by saying this. But I'm waiting for an email back from one of my advisors about, like, some questions I had for the forms I needed to fill out on getting streaming to count as, like, a co-op slash internship, because I need one of those for my degree. But if I take an actual co-op slash internship, it'll get in the way of what I'm planning on doing after I'm done with school. Plus, you know, I would make, like, just to be blunt about it, I would make less money doing an internship than I would do doing this, probably. So yeah, I really need to make sure I can get it to count. Yeah, a semester is like a term. So, like, you have your like fall semester, your summer semester, and spring semester. Most people in college only do fall and spring. And fall semesters, like, usually, you know, late August to early December-ish. Like, those are just rough time frames. And then spring semester is usually like January sometime to like May. Again, it varies from college to college, but that's like pretty general estimates that are close enough. Like, my fall semester starts late August or the first week of September. Do we want to get the seed moon? I kind of do, just for the heck of it. All these heckin' Goombas just exploding. Oh wait, I already got that moon. What the heck? No, I need that. All right, I guess I'm not taking the rocket flowers. My birthday stream be I'm probably not gonna save or upload it to the vods channel because it'll be like 2 streams that are like 8 hours each. There'll be a Wednesday stream eventually. I mean, Wednesday is my birthday, so of course I'm streaming. Goomba's dying water sounds like your upstairs neighbor. What the heck? What's my birthday? I don't know how to answer that. This is bad. I can't pick it up. They just keep dying as soon as I pick it up. Your parents said they were worried. Well, in fairness, when people are tired, I feel like they find things funnier. Now, this isn't a very scientific statement, but that sounds like believable, right? Right. Probably shouldn't bother with Captain Toad. That's just not gonna work. The ground pounding over there won't really work. We can still do the sub area though. Hey, there's a couple more moons we can get before we leave. My birthday's the 17th. And again, I'm gonna do Talkatoo all moons. Oh no, I don't think I can do this sub area, can I? Oh no. I mean, can't I hypothetically, like... I'm just gonna die if I try. Now I'm tempted to try, actually. Let me see something. I'm pretty sure these still break. Like the ones in Bowser's. Maybe they don't. I mean, it's like 200. Oh, there it is. Worth it. I'm not gonna try and get the other moon. You surprised that worked? It's just the way the game is programmed. I have a dog. Dude, there's a Goomba. How is he alive? Oh my gosh. That's crazy. I don't know nuts to death. I don't know if it's just like a quirk with how this game was programmed or if it was like an intentional sort of failsafe. I have no idea. I would imagine it's just like not really intentional and just sort of a quirk how they made certain things work. Probably an oversight. I don't know if I'd call it an oversight because like it's the sort of thing where I wouldn't be surprised if they were like very aware of it. But it could just very easily be, you know, I'm not getting the other seed moons. It's just one of the things that, you know, wouldn't really expect people to figure that out. Or if they did, you wouldn't really expect it to matter much. Alright, let's do Cascade. Wait, what the heck? Why is Madame Brutal gone? I never fought Madame Brutal. Is she just... I don't know, like, how Min Caps handles this sort of stuff. Is this normal? Any Min Caps Darker Side fans in the chat aware of how this works? Because, yeah, Madame Brutal's just not there. If you skip her, it locks her out permanently. Okay, I would believe that, and that's honestly really helpful because that means I can get basically all the moons in Cascade Kingdom. That's really helpful. Where do I want to go now? Down here. You know, I probably can't do that sub area. Wait. Actually, I have an idea. Eh? Eh? I know you could, I know people are already aware that you can do this, but the fact that it's working for, you know, the challenge is kind of nice. Need him to go back. Depends on the capture for what a Goomba will do if it hits me while I'm in it. Sometimes I'll take damage, other times, you know, it just can't do anything. Nice. Alright, we can probably beat this sub area. I'm probably going to randomly fall and die at some point while doing this, but you know, that's just sort of expected with this sort of mod. These Goombas are getting in the way. Oh my god. Oh, I thought I was going to die. I forgot that was solid. This is terrifying. But we did it. Feels good. So chat, Twitch recently introduced a new system where you can like manually set your own tags. Oh, well, I died. Which is nice. But I have no idea what I want to set my tags to now. Like my tag soft pop. I don't know. What do you mean your tag? You can set tags on a stream. And before, you could only set your tags to like specific things. But now you can just write whatever you want for your tags. Wait, this is just purples. I don't need to get the purples. What am I doing? How about furific? What would that even mean though? That's the thing. Like there's tons of things I could hypothetically set as my tags, but I feel like most of them just don't even mean anything. I don't entirely get why they didn't keep the previous created set as verified options. I'm kind of surprised they didn't either. Because with that would mean like the options they had before, people would already know what they'll like set their tag to. Oh my gosh, this is, oh no. You think will happen with Toadette moons? We can talk to Toadette because Toadette doesn't get scared by the Goombas. However, oh my gosh. Sorry, I'm trying to focus. This is hard. I completely just lost my train of thought. I don't even remember what I wanted to say. Birthday tag for Wednesday. I'm not doing tag Wednesday. We're doing tag tomorrow, though. I need to check my P.O. box in case people sent stuff. I know you said you sent something, Dow. I'm planning on checking my P.O. box tomorrow and just, you know, getting whatever people sent, if people send anything. Triggered any Moonrock set? Yeah, we've triggered the Moonrock in this kingdom. I already got this move, didn't I? Watched the Goomba vid. Nice. People seem to like it, which makes me happy. Don't really see me getting that moon, so let's get this one. That's hecked up, Sean. How am I today? I'm doing all right. Doing okay. Is that my cameo? Yup. All right, you know, we're just not getting Captain Toad. I wasn't aware of it at first, so when I was told, I thought it was really funny. John's vids with the plot are always great. Yeah, people seem to like them. They do well. I'm planning on continuing to do them. Oh yeah, ground pound moons don't work. Yeah, as of right now, there's like 2, you know, like challenge vids with like a narrative that I want to do. One's the no breathing mod. Like that video is still a video I'm planning on making at some point. And then the other one is for a mod that hasn't been made yet, but I want to get made. It's ludicrously high quality, and I don't know how you manage it. A lot of work. In paper, and in a cutting machine. Apparently the frame drops in Called Lime you mentioned last stream is a problem with the version 1.02 of the game. The previous version didn't have that issue. Interesting. I know they're like slowly patching glitches of that game, which is a good thing. Whenever I can sneak and get shot. Ah. But I am sort of like, so I'm not finishing the game on stream. I've already decided that. However, I do want to finish it at some point, but as it currently stands, I am a bit put off from finishing it. Just because the bugs killed a lot of my momentum. I'll get back to it at some point, but right now I'm just kind of like, I feel a bit burned is the easiest way to word it. I'm going to die trying to get this rabbit. Wait. Or the Switch can be rough for some. Yeah, I heard it might be worse on the Switch, which is unfortunate. Okay, we were talking about Cult of the Lamb. It came out recently. I think it's a good game. It just feels like it came out incomplete because there isn't much polish on the game. And for a roguelike, I feel like it lacks significant replay value. Which a lot of roguelikes do have. It's still a fun game at its core, though. Like, I've enjoyed it a lot. I just want them to fix a few more things before I play it again. Puddle is one of those games that I'll play years after it comes out, and there's a robust wiki for it, and that's fair. That's valid. All right, what other moons do I want to get here? Probably this sub area. That might not be a good idea, but we'll see. but I still recommend it. Wait a month. If you don't own the game already, I would personally recommend waiting a little bit. Give the devs some time to patch out some of the more inconveniencing bugs that might affect your experience, and then I think it'll be worth playing. Because again, at its core, it is a fun game. It is an enjoyable game. And I feel it is worth playing. But yeah, it just needs some more polish and maybe a little bit more content. They did say they want to do updates for it, so. Here we're talking about Call to the Lamb. I played it on stream a bit recently and it was fun, just good amount of bugs. So what's your thoughts on Scarlet and Violet? I don't know if I'm gonna buy them yet or not. I haven't bought many modern Pokemon games. I've considered giving Scarlet and Violet a try because, and I'm gonna be a bit shameless about this, I feel like I could make content out of it. Also, I've heard that Scarlet and Violet is taking some inspiration from Legends Arceus, and people seem to enjoy Legends Arceus. Like, I'm not gonna say Legends Arceus is a perfect game, but I heard it's fun. Yeah, maybe we'll give it a try. Maybe we'll try some challenges. Like, I have an idea for a challenge I could do right when the game comes out. That could be a good long stream in the video, but we'll see. The box cover legendaries are bikes. Yeah, it is pretty funny. World Peace is beating like Odyssey's entire story. Like in an any percent run, you might go in the like Sand Kingdom and you'll just, you know, grab the 14 moons or whatever it is and leave. In World Peace, you have to go through the story and beat Knuckle-Tech. And the way the category is defined and why it's called World Peace is because of a Toadette achievement you have to get called World Peace. So yeah, it's kind of interesting too, because it's based on like that achievement and not getting every story moon, you can actually do like neat skips and stuff in it. Scarlet isn't a bike, it runs, doesn't use wheels. I still think that is really funny. It makes the design so stupid. All right, and I'm just gonna say this now. If I get the new Pokemon game, I am getting Violet. I know people like the Scarlet Legendary because it's just like an absolute gremlin, but it's just so stupid. What the heck? That's usually works. Like, if I were to guess, I feel like Violet's gonna have better sales numbers. But people are still gonna want Scarlet, so. Again, like the Legendary is like a little gremlin dude. And you know, sometimes you also have those people where it's like, oh, I'm gonna get Scarlet because less people are gonna have Scarlet. You like Scarlet's professor more? Oh yeah, they have different professors, don't they? Scarlet's probably, so I don't know what, like, if they've done any like announcements on like what games are gonna have what Pokemon, because I know they always have like Pokemon exclusive to the specific games. But I feel like Scarlet's just gonna have the cooler ones. Because mainly because I think the legendary just looks so dumb. Like they have to give it the cooler one. What's the easiest kingdom with this mod? Seaside and Lake. Is this even gonna work? Let's find out. Okay, it did. Catch the bird! Stop it, Goombas, please! If you go off course with the wire to like get Goombas or coins or something, you can change direction. Well, I don't really want to pay attention to like the leak side of things. Especially since like I know some people try and avoid that stuff, so it's like not really a good stream topic. So really I would only want to talk about like officially released info on the games. How many moons do I have so far? I don't know. Probably almost 200. Yeah, we're gonna do Dark Side. Chad asked me about it, and you know, originally I wasn't planning on it, but I think it would be fun to do it. I feel like it makes the challenge more interesting. All right, do the like beneath the keep stuff. That depends on a lot of things, Donut Gamer. I can't know what my plan is when the next 3D Mario comes out until the next 3D Mario comes out. It's just gonna be actually a really annoying bunny to get. Wait, I got it. Heck yeah. Did you leave Sky? If only we got Breath of the Wild 2 and SMO2 this year. Imagine if Breath of the Wild 2 comes out next year and we also get another 3D Mario. I don't think that'll happen, but like imagine. The 2017 2 could still happen to Skyloft. Oh wait, you're talking about how like Xenoblade, Splatoon, Mario Kart deal. Yeah, there are some good releases this year. But you know next year, 2023, we're gonna get a Pokemon game. There's always a Pokemon game. It'll probably be Pokemon Let's Go Johto or something. Oh wait, no, it'll probably, yeah, you're right. It might be like a Supreme Violet or something. It'll be like the Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon of the game. Did Nintendo do that for, or I guess Game Freak do that for the last Pokemon game? Not Arceus, but like the one before that. Oh, so they did DLC? Was there not a full Pokemon release that year then? Not counting Arceus? I already got that one. Yeah, then maybe they'll just do DLC again. I mean, if they do DLC next year and only DLC, it would probably be better for, the quality of the games. Pokemon has like the tightest release schedule of like any game series. It's kind of ridiculous. Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl was 2021. It's, yeah, like think about that. So there was DLC for Sword and Shield released in 2021. Legends Brilliant Diamond was released in 2021. Then Legends Arceus was released like early 2022. And then at the end of this year, there's going to be another like full Pokemon game. Definitely overworking their devs. Well, it's multiple teams. Like Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl wasn't even Game Freak, yeah. But it still just goes to show how frequently they release these games. We should get the 2 moons there. Or 3. I wouldn't be surprised if they kept up with the trend of having the like remake games be done by other companies. Like when they remake Black and White, I guess. Because, you know, it will. But imagine it'll be outsourced. Alright, see you later, Typhoon Gaming. I'd rather they make them themselves, so it may result in an actual remake rather than a remaster. I feel like if they made them themselves, they would be worse, because, again, just going back to how tight of a release schedule Pokemon games have, I don't think whether or not they outsource the work to a different team makes the games better or worse. Because they're gonna get rushed regardless. Well, they'll probably remake X and Y eventually. I mean, how many games do we have until X and Y? Is it really just the Black and White Pokemon games and then it goes to X and Y? Ah, that's interesting to think about. Because X and Y is like when I think of modern Pokemon games, X and Y is still like on the list for me. All right, that moon's just not happening. We're going to the next kingdom. Probably be another 5 years until Black and White. I mean, how frequently have they been doing the remasters for Pokemon games? Oh yeah, this is one of the kingdoms I can't really do anything in. So I guess I just leave. Go to Wooded. Grass was 5 years before Brilliant Diamond Shiny Pearl. The first 3 were 10 years. So at first it was like an average of every like 3 years they were doing a remaster of like, you know, one generation to the next, but then it's gotten a bit longer more recently. Wooded. It's 4 a second for the Goombas. I mean, it's probably a good thing that they're slowing down because, well, I feel like the more modern the Pokemon games get, the less interesting a remaster is. Right? So like each Pokemon generation is gonna have its like people who love it and people who hate it. But again, once you hit X and Y, it's like they're modern Pokemon games. What moons do I even want to do here? That's, oh my gosh, I'm a bit overwhelmed. The limit for Goombas is 50 because it crashes in some kingdoms over that. I tried fan-made Pokemon games? No, and I'm not really very interested in fan-made Pokemon games. It's like all the same thing. It's just like, oh no, the world is dying. This one gym leader swears. Or it's like, oh no, the Pokemon are dying. And then like the bad guy actually like kills people. They're all just like Pokemon, but they're like edgy because the main series games are not edgy. Like the last time I saw somebody play a Pokemon fan game, it was like, oh, this is Pokemon, but like the world is dying and there's like no Pokemon left. Somebody can probably like figure out what one that is based on what I'm saying. I can give it an additional hint. There's like mainly poison Pokemon. Because all like the normal Pokemon are like dead. Pokemon Reborn, maybe, I don't know. I wasn't the one who played it. I just saw footage of it. Was it the radioactive one? No. But the radioactive one's like the same idea where it's like, oh no, there's uranium everywhere and all the Pokemon are dying, right? And it's like, oh no, they're being infected by the uranium. And that being said, like, I'm sure a lot of these like Pokemon ROMs are great. I just like to make fun of the fact that I feel like every Pokemon fan game is like super edgy. And again, like they're probably like good and fine and fun. Like if they weren't, I would assume people wouldn't like play them as much as they have. But yeah, it's definitely fun to make fun of a little bit. I'm also sure there's Pokemon ROMs that are not like that. Yeah, it does. Frederick. It depends like where I am in the game though, for like how laggy it gets. The regular games feel like edgy, but for you know, you make a good point. Like, we were just talking about Pokemon X and Y, right? And, like, isn't the story of Pokemon X and Y that the main villain wants to harness the power of the legendary to, like, literally destroy the world and kill every person alive? So it's only Pokemon? I think that's the story. Yeah? Yeah, I mean, that's pretty that's pretty edgy. To wipe out everyone who is not Team Flare. Is that part even true, though? Like, I don't know. He seems like the kind of guy that would, like, say that to get you on board. But in reality, he was just planning on killing everyone. Including himself, probably. A lot of world destruction in Pokemon? Yeah. Is the 3,000-year-old guy? I mean, hey, sometimes you've just been looking for your Pokemon for 3,000 years. It happens. I mean, when's the last time you've looked in your PC in Pokemon the Fire Red? Yesterday, what the heck? Ah. Gosh, all this lag. Definitely one of the laggier kingdoms. Yo, Oro, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 35 months. I appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes, and thank you so much. Almost 3 years. Crazy. Come on, don't screw it up, Goombas. No! Yeah, the Goombas spawn out of bounds if you clip out of bounds. I mean, if I'm close enough to a wall, they'll just spawn out of bounds. Have I played Genshin Impact? No. But it's one of the, like, gacha games I would be decently willing to take a sponsorship from because, even though it's a gacha game, a lot of people like it. No, my controller, like, literally died. I pressed the dive button 3 times and it didn't work. That's hecked up. The gacha game with pizzazz? I mean, I feel like a decent amount of gacha games had pizzazz. It's just Genshin got really popular. I've never played it, though. Oh, I've made a mistake. Oh, well. We're at the top now, which is good. It opens up some ruins. Maybe I'm wrong because I haven't played Genshin Impact, but I feel like if you actually play Genshin Impact, it's probably like doesn't really feel like Breath of the Wild. And what I mean by that is like the only similarity I would guess is the fact that it's an open world adventure game. And I guess you can fight people. An open world game with climbing. Ooh, and a paraglider. Oh my gosh. You get why people say it's similar? I mean, yeah, it's like similar genre. All right, I need the tank to spawn in. Dang, I'm gonna die. No! Here, I'm just gonna stay in the tank and hope things work out. Except for this part. There's no way I'm staying in the tank for this part. Yeah, this mod is a heck. It's definitely not easy. Hope everyone has a great weekend. You too, Frosties. You too. Mod or Superstar mode harder? They're hard for different reasons. Like, Superstar mode is hard, but in a more fair way than this mod. Because this mod is, like, essentially just random. You have Goombas randomly spawning. None of the game is built around that. Where Superstar mode is, like, actually built around its challenges. Oh, that was so close. Consider it easy for the SMO mods in your Switch. I mean, now that I know how to do it and I have like a system set up and everything, it's really easy. But doing it for the first time is very tough. I should try Pacifist. I've done an SMO Pacifist video already. It's the murder is illegal one. And that video is about as close as you can get in SMO to doing a real Pacifist run. Which is like nowhere near as close to actually doing one. I would say I've learned it with time and writing more and more videos. Also, like, the storytelling in my videos is like, I think it's great for YouTube, but in terms of being like an actual fleshed out story, there's not really much there. I'm just like making jokes surrounding this funny premise. So, like, yeah, there's definitely elements of storytelling there, but it's not like the same as writing a book. And it's definitely a thing where it's like, oh yeah, I've gotten practice and experience doing it, so I'm getting better at it with time. Like, I've made plenty of YouTube videos. Oh, and a lot of them suck. Different qualities for different stories? Yeah. Maybe this moon wasn't a good idea. Here. I think I can get this. I think I can get this. All right. Hey. Dog is a pretty strong word. Watch my like oldest videos. I am my own harshest critic, but if you watch some of my like really old content, especially when I like first started doing stuff with like any sort of post commentary in it, or scripting and voiceover, like I've gotten a lot better. I like my voice is much more natural sounding when I do it now. Is one of the like biggest improvements I've made. For running work, I don't want to try. Because I'd rather not crash the game if it doesn't. Alright, time to find out if you can capture Paragoombas. I'm gonna say yes, because I think they're technically a different capture than Goombas. Yup. How many moons do we have? We're getting close to 250, I'm pretty sure. Slash mods. Donut Gamer. Can't you capture normal Goombas? It's disabled because if I can, it breaks the mod. Do I want to get more moons here? I feel like I should. I feel like it's a good idea. Hello, McBraggins. Hope you're doing all right. Yeah, going back to the idea of my old content being bad, I hope I can look back on the content I'm making now and be like, oh, I've improved so much. That would be cool. Like, I'm already really proud of what I'm doing now. It would just, I just hope I can keep improving. I know one thing that would really help is if I actually did bother to learn After Effects. Like, do, like, cool motion graphics. How many impossible moons have I encountered? I don't know, I couldn't give you a number. Especially since there's a lot of moons I'll, like, see and be like, this isn't worth the time. We could do notes. Like, there are easier programs to learn than After Effects that do same so similar things. I mean, there might be other programs. It's just I already own After Effects. And by own, I mean I have Adobe Creative Cloud. I wouldn't say I sound nervous in my commentary on my old videos. I would describe it as like... I think these weren't even my own words. I think somebody else said this at first. But like, it kind of sounds like I'm giving a presentation and I'm forcing myself to project my voice in a way that doesn't sound right. So like, I'm sort of talking like this in a way. Like, I'm being loud and it sounds like I'm trying to be loud and it just sounds awkward. Like, that's sort of how I feel like I sound in my old videos where I do post commentary. What other moons do I want to get? Get notes. But yeah, nowadays I feel like I don't really do that. I talk a lot more naturally and it flows a lot better. And I use less cuts. Because I feel like the voiceover sounds more natural the less cuts I use. Because like the way one sentence will flow to another is a lot more seamless. They keep spawning while I'm paused. Well, not when I'm paused, but when I'm like in a map or something. Little Vi, thank you for the tier 2 sub for 9 months. I appreciate it. All right, I think I'm good to leave the kingdom now. I'm pretty happy with the moons we've gotten here. We get a lucky eagle gamer. Exclamation mark mod. Also, computer mouse redeeming smile, guys. Can we get some smiles in the chat for that? You're all required. You think darker side will be harder? Yes, I do. Right here. How many moons do we have? I said we would do dark side. And I know we're getting close to 250. I don't know if we've hit it yet, though. We have. All right. I guess we're doing darker side. Or sorry, dark side. There's a part of me that's worried, chat, that this isn't gonna end up being a short stream. Because we only need 240 more moons. But it's hard to tell. It's really hard to tell. I guess if I'm still going like 5 hours from now, that's when you send me the clip. No, wait, I didn't want to go back that way. What the heck? Am I gonna finish today? Yeah, that's the plan. Because I have the rest of my week booked for streams. Wednesday, Thursday is... No, I accidentally shook the controller. You're kidding me. Wednesday, Thursday is Talkatoo All Moons, and Tuesday is Hide and Seek. So I already have streams planned up until my off day on Friday. All right, I am gonna get the life apart. Yeah, hide and seek should be happening tomorrow. Are we doing the sub areas as well? I can try, but I'm not gonna like promise to do the sub areas. This is already off to a great start. Seeing some eyebrowless Goombas. Oh geez, I was gonna jump on that guy. Why doesn't Topper kill them? Because they're not programmed to, you know, attack each other. You should never be fighting Topper when the arena is full of Goombas, as it turns out. Oh, jeez. I keep taking damage in these, like, in-between rooms, which sucks. Alright, that's one. Oh, the strats! Oh my gosh, that Goomba was like stuck in a little animation. Oh jeez, that almost hit me. Alright, hopefully we don't spawn on a Goomba. Insane to see how you're doing this. Yeah, I've done Darkside a lot because of all Moon speedruns, so I'm pretty familiar with all the fights. That doesn't make this easy though. I wouldn't describe this as easy at all. I have, without fail, taken damage in every single one of these rooms. Every single pathway. I'm taking damage in those sections more than I'm taking damage in the actual fights. Which is kind of funny. No, no, I think we're not gonna survive. Oh, we're at 1 health and I need to beat Rango. I'm probably gonna die before even getting to Rango is the worst part. Like, I've never not taken damage going between fights. I think I'm gonna die during the fight, though. This is not an easy fight. Wait. Wait, no, no, no. This fight, you can just stall in the air. You don't have to do it. Whoa! 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 He was flying! That's not fair! Rango, you're not supposed to be able to do that! I'm curious if, like, technically speaking, the wire up to, like, the middle section is there, and if you could hit it somehow by, like, doing the thing with the Goombas. Did he stand on the Goombas? I don't even know what to call that. Like, you could maybe say he stood on the Goombas. No. Oh, I might spawn on top of a Goomba. I finished that part of the arena and the... Ah, there's so many bald Goombas. Oh, just barely. No, come on. I captured him before I took damage. You can't just do that to me. Oh, jeez. Heckin' Goombas, man. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. Come on, game. There we go. I might spawn on Goombas again. Alright, see you later, Oofball. Okay, good. Okay. 3 health isn't that bad. Looks like a nightmare. Yeah, it's pretty tough. Alright, I'd really rather do Spewert with, like, good health. So please. Or sorry, Rango, not Spewert. Yeah, we're gonna do Darker Side. Cat was just like, hey, you should do Dark Side too, and I was like, sure. It was clean. Yeah, it was pretty good. Now we just gotta do this dumb fight again. No! Oh my gosh. The game is like lagging, too, or my controller is. How did that not happen the first time? How did I not accidentally capture a Goomba while doing that strat? All right, we're good. We're good. We have a prediction for the mech fight. It's too short notice, I feel. Not really enough time. The lose coins one isn't really that hard. Like, I even beat Darker Side with the lose coins one, and I think it only took like 2 tries. Make sure to grab Toad. I can't. There's gonna be too many Goombas. That's not fair. That's... Oh, I have to be at 3 health going into the fight? You're kidding me? No, you're kidding. No, 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 no. I could die right here. I could die right here. I hate this. I hate this so much. We don't want to stay on top of the mech. It'll just be more annoying. All right, please don't die while collecting the multi-moon. Please. Please. Because if I do, die. Alright, we're good. I wasn't gonna spawn on a Goomba because where the Goombas were spawning when I finished the fight was nowhere near where I spawned. I was paying attention to that. All right, well there's dark side done. Now we just gotta get enough moon to get to darker side. I'll do some of the sub areas here. I don't know how possible they'll all be, but we'll try. I'm not gonna like force myself to complete them. All right, see you later, Taser. All right, that should be good. Yup. There's a few Goombas in here, though. See you later, Chase. Play hide and seek on darker side. We've done that before. It kind of sucked. Yeah, I can manually change it. Well, okay, not the like total number of Goombas that can be on the stage, but I can change how fast they spawn. Alright, that was pretty easy. Max is like 64 a second. My assumption, well, because you can just keep making it go higher. Here, like, I can show this off real quick if people are curious. If I can open up the, here, let me get somewhere where I'm not gonna die. That's not gonna work. Let me just get on a pipe, that should work. I can open up the debug menu. And right now it's saying, The like 15 number, that's how many frames have to pass for a Goomba to spawn. I can just make it keep going. Now, I'm assuming once it gets that low, like, you know, it looks like it's not really working anymore. Like, you notice when it's like this low, it doesn't even look like most of the Goombas are moving anymore. But like up here, like, it's pretty chaotic. Because this is like every 4 frames. And then this is like every frame essentially. So yeah. Let's go back to for a second and actually play. And I mean, hey, still at least 4 Goombas a second. So we're still within the rules. Skeppy's Plant, thank you for the tier 1 for 4 months. I appreciate it. Been on stream for a while. Yeah, time flies. It's crazy. Time certainly flies. I cannot capture normal Goombas. Goomba capturing is just completely disabled. Things tend to break when you're able to capture Goombas, and like, technically speaking, the same like 50 Goombas are being like teleported around me, so if I captured one of those Goombas, the game would just kind of break. The same thing happens with Goomba stacking. So like if you were to stack the Goombas in the list, like think of it this way. If you have Goombas 1 and 10 in a stack together, what do you think the game's gonna do when it tries to teleport Goomba 1 and it's in a stack? And then later it tries to teleport Goomba 10. Like it just starts to break stuff. I remember when Amethyst was working on the mod, she sent me clips, and I don't entirely remember what was in those clips, but yeah, stuff broke with Goomba stacks. No damage, you may have spoken a little too soon. Also, I'm not looking at any of the hint art because I'm pretty sure I can't even grab those moons, so there's just no reason to. Damageless of this mod, I don't think is impossible, even just as an any percent run. There are parts in the game where you are guaranteed to get fall stun. And during those parts, you are guaranteed to take damage because a Goomba will spawn, see you, and you will take damage. I won't go down, no! Why wouldn't you be able to get the hint arts? Because I can't get ground pound moons. For some reason, it's broken. Right, pretty good. I'm trying not to roll as much so I can like ensure I avoid the Goombas. But it seems like that wouldn't have been much of an issue, huh? All right, there's one darker side sub area left. Kind of surprised. I figured I would at least on one of these sub areas be like, okay, I'm not doing this. But no, everyone's been pretty straightforward. Now I might die on this one, but it's definitely possible. Are you gonna stream Breath of the Wild anytime soon? I want to. It's just really hard to sit down and be like, okay, I'm gonna learn Breath of the Wild any percent. That's like my main barrier right now. Finding that time where I'm like, okay, I want to do this like right now and dedicate like the hours it'll take. Because learning a speedrun, especially one like Breath of the Wild where there's a lot of glitches, is not easy. Like, I can BLSS, and I can win bomb, but that's about it. Did I challenge the bunny? Yeah, we beat the bosses there. All right, what kingdom were we in? Wooded. And I just went through the painting to sand, so we are doing Sand Kingdom. Second clip of the one is to get really hard to get consistently. Yeah, I know there's like the platform clip or the skew clips or whatever they're called. Apparently those are hard and annoying. Who do I even get? Get the bunny. I think it went the wrong way. Oh, come back here. Oh, wait, I got the wrong one. Why don't I do a challenge run? Let me learn the speed run first, and then maybe I'll do some Breath of the Wild challenge runs. Sorry it's not a Mercedes still, chat. I could have very easily put that bond back on. Mayan Desert 2? Yeah, but we're not following a route. So I don't know if I would call it, you know, Sand 2. So it remains active when we're in a 2D area. However, the issue with that is, how do I put this? The Goombas don't spawn in the 2D section. Uh-oh. No! I'm surprised this worked as well as it did. I thought that sub area was just not gonna work. After the stream, are you gonna play this mod again? If we end up playing this mod again on stream, I'll probably bug Amethyst about like doing a a different mob, like Spinies or something. Spinies suck. I hate Spinies. They're my least favorite enemy in Mario. And they would probably be like the most evil enemy to do this mod with. I'm not breaking that block. I don't think I can talk to the guy in slots, so I'm not even gonna bother to try and beat slots. Imagine this mod with Hammer Bros. I don't think it would be as interesting as you think, because I'm pretty sure Hammer Bros need more code with them to actually like move around. Because like normally they jump between points. Alright, we already got that moon. Kitty Mario would be a nightmare. It would be really funny though. I would imagine you could make something like that work, but I'm not gonna like bother Amethyst to make it work, especially since like I'm not planning on doing another video on this or anything. Boy, that is laggy here. Spinies would be harder because you can't kill them easily. Yeah, you just flat out wouldn't be able to kill them for the most part. You can't capture the Goombas in this mod because it breaks the mod. But I think the tallest Goomba stack somebody has done with modding is somewhere in the 200s. There's a video of it on YouTube. You could probably find it pretty easily. Just Google it, or YouTube, tallest Mario Odyssey Goomba stack. No! Can you get off there? I need to throw Cappy on that. Okay, I guess that works. How many Goombas can you sack in normal SMO? Probably like 10. Oh, that counts as a cap bounce. Okay. How would the Spiney's room and snow work with that? Spiney's room and snow only has 2D Spinies. Room is proving a lot harder than I thought. No, what did the... Gosh dang it. I think that was one of the Goombas. Somehow. I don't even really know what happened there. Good night, Selena. Appreciate you stopping by. All right, let's warp. We'll do the stuff on top of the inverted pyramid. And then I'll do some other stuff in the kingdom, I guess. Oh, I need to do this one like fast. Because this one's just gonna keep getting harder the longer it takes. Please, please. Yes, okay. Hey, Pixel, and hello, Tiger. Also, Obs, and thank you for the tier 1, I appreciate it. Favorite animal? I like foxes. My emote's based off of a fox. Race fire approved. True. Get our cards. Favorite animals? Cats. Cats are pretty good. Most animals are pretty good, as it turns out. Especially if they're soft. Actually, let's get the flag first. Good, just started watching today. Nice. Welcome to the stream. Man, chat, it's so weird that my birthday is coming up. I'm gonna be 24. I'm getting older. It feels like just yesterday I was turning 23. I'm gonna officially be in my mid-20s. I mean, you could argue that 23 is mid-20s. 23 to 28. Or you could really just go out and be like, oh, it's early mid-20s. Birthday stream? Yeah, we'll be doing, hecking the first half of the Talk to All Moons. You like to have a pet fox? Heck no. You know how much maintenance it is to have a wild animal as a pet? A dog's already a lot of work. The fox is tame, so it's trained when you have it. Just because you can like tame and train animals like that doesn't mean they make like you're not getting a dog still. You're still not getting anywhere near a dog. Like the amount of work that goes into like the people who actually have those pets is a lot. That is not work I would be, you know, willing to put forward. Probably wouldn't be fun for a fox to live in a house. You would need a lot of outdoor space. You'd get a lot of work time and space for the foxes. You would. The fact of the matter. If you're keeping an exotic animal, or like an exotic pet, I guess I should say, to actually, you know, have the animal be happy, it's a lot of work. Much, much more work than keeping a cat or a dog. And a lot of people already don't even, you know, take care of their cats and dogs well. I read that it's not possible to train a fox to use a litter box, so your house will constantly be covered in fox pee. I'd believe that. Well, I can't confirm or deny whether that's true, but, you know, that sounds believable. Alex the Fox, thank you for the Prime sub for 4 months. I appreciate it. Oh, wait, we already got this moon. I saw that on the map, and I thought it was that moon. Dumb. Got reminded of an article talking about a family who found out 2 years later that their dog is actually a bear. You know, it happens to the best of us. How many dogs do you think is too many? Well, it depends on, you know, your life experience and, you know, are you capable, how many dogs are you capable of taking care of? Because it's only really a problem if the animal isn't getting proper care. What a dog do I have? I have a Maltese. She's tiny. Tiny little dog. I feel like most people who think like, oh, I want to get a pet fox are thinking that, like expecting it to be like a dog, and then they do like a little bit of research and it's just like, oh. Yeah, as it currently stands, oh frick, I wasn't paying, I was looking at chat. As it currently stands, I don't have any plans of getting a pet. I feel like it'll happen eventually. I love animals, but I don't know what it would be. And when I say get a pet, I don't mean like oh, my parents have a dog. I mean, like, no, I'm like living on my own and I have an animal in my house and I am responsible for it. It's supposed to be a fox. It's based off of an Arctic fox, but since it's drawn in like a really cartoony style, it looks a lot like a dog, just because, you know, similar animal features. Specifically, people get it confused with the Samoyed, or Samoyed, or however you say it. I recommend giant millipedes. They're good pets. I know some bugs are like decent pets, like unironically, but I don't think I would want a pet bug. I feel like I wouldn't feel as emotionally connected to it as like other pets. Finally got a stream. Well, welcome to the stream, Iggy Dog. How do I feel about a snake? I feel like it would be the same thing, but this is just for like me personally. Like, I know people who like love snakes or have had pet snakes. Like, good for them. I just don't think it's a pet I would want to have. You don't know how you cuddle with a pet bug? You don't? You just let it like crawl in your arm or something. All right, are we good on moons here mostly? We still need to do the invisible room. I haven't done that yet. Because it'd freak you out. Yeah, pet bug doesn't really work if you're afraid of bugs. Do you think this month or next month we'll reach 100k subs on YouTube? Next month, unless I get like a banger video. But with my current upload schedule, I don't think I'll have any video that gets like 1 million plus views in like a week. Because I only have 2 weeks left in the month. My next upload is a highlight video that I think could do well, but it's doing well means like 200k plus views over like the course of like a month or two. Because like generally speaking, after a few weeks, most of my highlight videos will hit 100k, and I'm happy with that. That's like awesome. That's so many people. But sometimes there'll be highlight videos I make where it's like, okay, I think this can do a bit better. Like the hide and seek videos are like that, and there's some other that are like that. All right, we're not getting you. Can't really talk to him. Yeah, I think I could get 100k next month. To do it, I need to average like 300 subs a day, which is pretty feasible. It's a lot still, but it's like based on like my recent analytics, it's pretty feasible. Am I going through the all moons route? No, I'm just sort of getting moons that I know are available, because a lot of moons aren't really feasible with this mod or just don't work. We're gonna try a 16-player hide and seek, maybe someday. All right, I can't really get any moons over there. I think we're ready to leave this kingdom, honestly. You giving up on making a highlight of that 24-hour stream? I have the VOD still. It could still happen, but it might just not, because there's other projects I want to work on that I think are more interesting. Like the video project I'm working on right now, I think it's super interesting. I'm so excited. I was doing a ton of research on it today, and I learned so much about this particular topic that excites me. Because I was worried I wouldn't have much to talk about. But apparently there's stuff I've learned about the game that makes the topic more interesting. I just need to ask the right people the right questions so I don't have wrong information. And to do that, I need to actually start working on my script, which I haven't done yet. I've just gotten a lot of research and outlined information. Actually, there might be some questions that are better to ask before. We'll see. Is it the topic a nice topic? I think it's one people will be interested in. Oh no, the letters are like the beat where I get uncaptured if Goombas on them. Alright, I guess we're not getting the letters. For videos so you're confident you'll enjoy it. Yeah, it's like same vein as like... I've explained this already. It's the same vein as like the Mario is faster than you think video and the Link is faster than you think video. It's not a video about how fast a character in a video game is, but it is a video on like pushing the limit of a video game. Oh my gosh, the Goombas are like trapped. They're in jail. Which I love making videos like that, by the way. It's really fun for me to like try and figure out what is like the limit of something in a game. I want to do more content like that. I already got this. No, I have not. The weird thing about this kingdom is it feels like there's no moons for me to get, but there's like 60 moons in the kingdom. Like, I do need to note that like some moons are glitched and I just can't get them. I thought the dog like literally disappeared for a second and that they were dead. Wait, is this even gonna work? I mean, I guess so. Oh no, the dog! It's barking! I didn't know it did that! One. Alright, well I guess we can't get the dog moon. Because the Goombas will just be too close and the dog won't want to move. Alright. Oh, I should have got the bird while I was there. Whoops. Evil clip of me discovering the dog barked like a year and a half ago in Seaside. Yeah, that's the sort of thing that I would forget about. The difference between owning a fox and owning a dog is an animal that's been domesticated over thousands and thousands of years. A fox is a wild animal. I don't think this is gonna work, Toad. I'm sorry. Now you want a domesticated fox? There is an experience like that, or an experiment on that, but you can only do so much in like 50 years. Big difference still. Still a big difference. Even if you were to get one of those specific foxes, it would still be a lot different than owning a dog. Ba-da-dum. Yeah, chat. If you want a pet, just get a normal pet. Like a dog or a cat, maybe a bird. A fish. Yeah, if you get a fish though, actually take proper care of it, because people usually don't take good care of fish, from what I've been told. It's the same thing with bunnies. Bunnies are also another pet that people don't take very good care of because they think they can just keep it in a cage its entire life. Which you're not supposed to do. I'm sure some people probably do that to birds too. Chat, don't do that. Hey. Got more koi today for your pond, Pog. People who have like actual ponds with like fish in them, I think that's pretty sick. Shoutouts to that like one guy on YouTube that all he does is make like really cool looking animal enclosures. For like reptiles and other sorts of bugs and amphibians and fish. Am I thinking of Ants Canada? No, I'm thinking of like, I can't remember his full YouTube channel. It might be like Serpa Designs or something like that. But I do know he calls his viewers like the Serpa Squad. Which I think is a power play. There was a point where I was getting a ton of his stuff in my recommended, and it was all just like these really cool looking animal enclosures. It's like, what the heck? Why can't I do that? Oh yeah, it's because I play Mario and other video games all day, and that's what I do for content. All right, can I take damage in this? No, I can't. All right, which sub areas have I not done? Need a bullet building. Do this one. It is Serpa Design, I was right. So I've watched some of Let's Game It Out's videos, And something I appreciate about him as like a gaming content creator is like he'll have an idea to like do something in a game that's just really stupid but requires an absurd amount of work, and he'll just do it. And like that's something you gotta respect. All right, what other moons? The ones up there, okay. Oh, we also got to do the ones at top with the scooter. Oh, does this not work? Oh, no, it does. I was afraid because he was like scared that it wasn't gonna work. I do not have a thing I call my viewers. I just like, that's not something I can personally do and like keep a straight face. What's the logistics of that, or what logic is that? I mean, it's a Mario game, so it doesn't really matter. And like on top of that, you're comparing like what is probably one of the biggest, the power source to one of the biggest, settlements or cities in the Mario universe to one car, essentially. Like where I live, the company that does like electrical power, like they do it for like Cincinnati and like some other areas, is Duke Energy. And that would be like comparing like the car, the energy my car consumes that I drive like a couple times a week to like the entirety of Duke Energy's, power grid thing. No, I can't hold a straight face and thank a sub saying like, hey, welcome back to the Kana for Cuties. No, I just can't do that. I don't really use that word anymore either, meaning like I don't call my chat cuties. I feel like that's something that over time is like slowly phased out of my stream. Like excessive usage of the word cute, which I personally don't mind. I don't think it's a bad thing that happened. It does make me a bit more of like a normie when it comes to being a streamer though, I feel. Are we not cute then? No, you guys can still be cute. You know, I don't think this moon's gonna work. I'll give it another shot, though. Find being called cute awkward. I mean, that's fair. I will say, however, I am still a proponent of the idea that if somebody gives you a compliment, you should just accept it instead of being like, no, you, or some other words that people like to use. I think it, you know, will improve your mental health. Ada, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you had a good stream. Good luck, have fun, legend. Thank you for the kind words. What were you up to today, Ada? Were you doing Iron Mine? Ocarina of Time bingo today? Well, hopefully the bingo was fun. Done that sub area. Let's go do it. How's this mod been? It's been all right. So a while back, I already beat the base game with the mod, but I decided I wanted to go back to it and just try and get all the way to Darker Side and beat it. Yeah, it's been fun. It's definitely been cool to do stuff like this, because until like a month or so ago, I had never commissioned a mod before from like a mod maker. So it's been really neat that that's something I've actually been able to do more recently. Now that I like know people in the modding communities of this game. That's really cool. It is cool. It's expensive. But like commissioning anyone to do work for you is expensive, so. And it could probably be more expensive. Is probably a way to put it. All right, let's do that sub area. It's gonna make that money on the sweet AdSense. Yeah, like I'll be honest, some of the stuff I've commissioned for mods has been like, okay, there's no way I'm making money back on this, but other times it's actually been like, hey, it was a profit. It wasn't a bad idea. It's just a matter of balancing the ideas that are something I might be able to make a return on and something I just want to do because it sounds really, really cool. There's gonna be one of those coming up. Gosh dang it. There's gonna be one of those coming up on my stream soon where it's like, okay, I'm not gonna make money on this. There's just no chance. It's just not happening. However, it'll be a really cool stream. Magnus, thank you for gifting us up to 8F. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, that's a ground pound moon. Gosh dang it. I think we're good to go to the next kingdom at this point, honestly. Also, let's get a check on how many moons we're at out of 500 right now. But yeah, the thing I've been planning for a while, chat. I can't guarantee this is when it'll happen, but I want it to happen next week. There's a few problems with that right now. Primarily, there's one thing I am waiting on from someone right now. And it has nothing to do with the mod itself. It's more so just that, like, the thing I'm hosting, I want a prize. So I commissioned a prize. And the thing I commissioned is not done. Everything else is, I think, is done. Like the custom map is fully done, and I think the online multiplayer build is good. Keyword is think. I need to talk to Sine about that. Just ask them. Potential for cool skips with this mod. Yeah, you can actually fly infinitely. Like if I turn like how many Goombas are spawning per second up, it's really easy to just fly. It doesn't really work with low spawns though. Yeah, hopefully I can make a proper announcement for the one thing soon, because I'm very excited for it. It's something I've wanted to do for a while, and it's probably the most expensive project I've ever tried to put together. Which again, hints the it's not gonna make money, which again, I'm okay with. Love the recent YouTube video, thank you. Yeah, I can't wait till I have like a stream scheduled for it. Just need to get the one last thing. See, that's the thing. I don't know how well it'll do as a video. Do I know who else will be involved yet? No, because I've only asked half the people I want to invite, because I don't want to like formally ask people until I can say like, hey, this is the prize if you win. If that makes sense. I feel like it's more exciting that way if they like know what they're playing for. And I can give them like all the details. Yeah, it's one of those things. It could do really well, but I have no idea how well it'll do. My hope would be that it does at least as well as any other online multiplayer video would do, because it is an online multiplayer video. Alright, there really is not many moons I can get in this kingdom. I mean, I can get deep down. Captain Toad probably won't work, because the Goombas will just spawn and he'll get scared. Oh, I haven't hit the moon rock yet. I'm dumb. Oh my gosh. Of course. Of course. No wonder I couldn't think of any moons to get. I haven't hit the moon rock. Darker side PB? Like 3 hours and 15 minutes. Come back here, bird. PB is personal best. That's what speedrunners use to just say what their best time is on the speedrun. Do I know my mods IRL? I've met a few IRL, but I haven't really seen anyone in person for 2 years. TwitchCon is actually going to be my first chance to see people in a very long time. I am excited. Thank heck they changed the masking requirements. Chat, you know what I was considering doing? If TwitchCon didn't change the masking requirements to require people to wear masks indoors in the venue. I was considering getting a mask that would say on it, not a fan of TwitchCon's masking policy, which I think would have been really funny, but they changed it. So now I need to not do that because it'll give the opposite impression, which I don't want to give at all. But yes, I am glad. It's funny that it becomes the complete opposite. Yeah, I know. And it changed at the last second, then I would have not worn it. I would just buy a new one at like the airport or something. You can have a mask that says I'm a fan of Switch. No, that's not nearly as funny. That's not nearly as funny. It's only funny if you're like, I'm trying to think of what moon to get, sorry. You got in this one. Probably good thing considering multiple thousands of people would go. Yeah. I mean, conventions have always been like a place where disease spreads. So even without COVID, it's like not a bad idea to wear a mask at a convention anyways. They're gonna require people that have gotten the vaccine. Yeah, so the requirements are a negative test or you have the vaccine and you have to wear a mask indoors. So if it's outdoors, they don't care. But if it's indoors, you're required. Use it whenever you need a mask. I like my current mask. It's one of the ones you slide a filter in. Where do you get this moon? I can get Zipper, I think. Yeah, I won it from... I just got it for participating in an event that was like happening right around when COVID was happening, like at first, like back in 2020, and they just gave a mask with the prize. Get a link to your Twitch to advertise on your face. I mean, I'll have the badge at the con. I don't need to like advertise on my face. Get a mask that says, give me a 3-letter name. True, exclamation mark name, chat, exclamation mark name. And go like the Twitch user voice post. And maybe one day Twitch will let me change my name to Fir. How many upvotes does it have? I don't advertise it as much these days, but I'm not getting rid of the command until I have a 3-letter name. $405, let's go. Uptime is 240, but timer is 524. Yeah, we started this challenge last stream. I decided I wanted to break it up into 2 streams. Why are there so many Goombas? Because 4 spawn every second around me. Am I wearing a mask? Yeah, it's not like that big of a deal to like wear one, I think. I just keep misplacing mine. So sometimes when I go out, I'll be like, oh, whoops. Generally speaking, though, I don't go anywhere, so... yeah. Oh, I haven't gotten that moon. Like, the only places I really go these days are to get food. So I'll, like, go to a drive-thru or, like, pick up food at a restaurant. And that's really it. All right, on to luncheon. You so rarely get food from a restaurant? For me, it's a problem. But part of the reason I do it as much as I do is because it doesn't really feel like there's much to eat at home. So I just default to ordering out a lot. Honestly, the main reason it's a problem is because usually when I eat after stream. So that means the only places that I can really order from are like not healthy places. It really wouldn't be an issue if that wasn't the case. Here, let's just start by the Odyssey and start getting those moons. Which, speaking of, how many moons are we at? I think we need 142 more. Yup. So, which is a little concerning because we are reaching a point where it is becoming harder and harder to get moons. Toadette moons? All right, so the issue with well, no, Toadette doesn't get scared. But Peach's Castle lags so much. Oh, I can also do the boss fights in Mushroom, because those shouldn't crash. Disappointed I didn't attempt Brunchin. I mean, I could. Maple, thank you for the Prime sub for 57 months. I appreciate it. How many times will Twitch tell me it's your sub anniversary? With Prime subs, it'll happen twice a month sometimes, so that frequently, I guess. What's Brunchin? It's the jump from the Painting Island to mainland Luncheon. Alright, we can't do the Goomba Moon. That's a ground pound moon. And we can do this though. Buy 10 moons in each kingdom. I'll do that if it becomes a problem, but I'm going to try and avoid it. Because like I have enough coins to buy 40 moons, but that would be a boring way to finish, I feel. I'm gonna try and like sneakily get Toad. There's like no one near you. Why were you afraid? What the heck? I didn't even see any. I figure out why ground pound moons are broken? Nope. I have no idea why that happens. Amethyst has no idea either, so. It's not really any moons I can get around here right now. Let's do the sub area over here. I would imagine because Amethyst did the Chaos mod for me, it wouldn't be very hard to get a version of this mod where the ground pound moons work. Because the Chaos mod has the Goomba spawning mod in it. And, well, how do I put this? I don't think it's very hard to adjust the numbers in that mod. I'll have to ask her about it at some point and be like, hey, do you want to, you know, we can release this mod now since I finished my video. Hey, change Ted, or Chang Ted, however you say your name. Alright, we've already gotten golden up turnip recipe 2. Ooh, we could probably get the veggie room. Yeah, we'll do the jump off the big pot stuff. We're getting there. We're getting there. Not getting ground pound moons affect the time a lot? Yes, because there's ground pound moons everywhere in this game. And I know somebody might be thinking, oh, but isn't that moon you just grabbed a ground pound moon? Not the type of ground pound, it's like a different type of ground. So it doesn't count with how the mod breaks. It's confusing, I know, I'm sorry. Above ground pound? Yeah, like it's programmed a bit differently. I don't know if Koopa Free Runnings crashed the game. Maybe I try one just because I know people really want me to do them. So then people can guess. Wait, didn't I do this sub area already? The Goombas are just dying. Yeah, they do that sometimes. Don't worry, they'll be... Gosh dang it. They'll be fine. Wish she included a Goomba death count in this. I wonder if something like that would be possible. I know there's definitely interesting things you can do with modding. I'm not gonna say what the mod is, but she showed me something she was working on recently that was a really funny mod that's for a video. I don't think she's posted the video yet. You vote for the 3-letter name. You have to sign into with your Twitch account to the Twitch user voice form page thing, and then you can just click upvote or whatever it is. Yeah, it's at the link in the name command for Mubot. Twitch has always been really picky, or at least recently they've been really picky with who they give 3-letter account names, but they have done it to creators. Like recently, 5up, XQC, and Ray were all given 3-letter names. The issue is that all of them have like at least 500,000 followers on Twitch. I have like 35,000. So big number difference there. So maybe if I eventually get like 500,000 followers, Twitch will just give it to me. Twitch playing favorites? That's new. Yeah, I know. Crazy. Raysfire has 500,000 followers now? No, that's a different Ray. I said Ray, not Ray. When I said Ray, I meant Ray, like Navejas Jr. I don't know how to say their last name, and it makes me feel bad, but it's that Ray. Love the latest vid. Thank you. I'm glad you liked it. Well, in this case, it isn't even an instance of being rich. It's just an instance of having followers. Which could imply that the person is wealthy. It's not. That's not always the case, though. When's the next hide and seek? Tomorrow. It's Narvaez. Did I say that right? I should grab this heart or thing so I don't die. Yep. All right, I'll try and remember that, because every once in a while this name thing will get brought up and I'll have to explain to people that Ray and Raysfire are two different people. Creating 500,000 alt accounts right now. That wouldn't help. Like, chat, you guys realize Twitch can tell, like, if you bought your account for followers. What are you playing with tomorrow? I think it might just be like typical proximity chat. Doing custom kingdoms? I don't think so. I think it's just a normal hide and seek session. It's not you botting, it's us. That doesn't help. I don't want somebody to bot my account. Because then I have to send an email to Twitch support and be like, hey, on this day, I got a ton of bot followers. Can you please help? And it's just tedious, you know? Favorite hide and seek mod? I don't know. A lot of them have been fun. I mean, I guess maybe the hide and seek mod itself is my favorite. Okay then. It wouldn't be botting, I would do it manually. Yup. Any damage like this? No, wait, yes I do. Heck. Hurry up, quick. Alright, chat, just for you, we'll try free running. You're not allowed bot followers, should I just unfollow then? Well, there's a difference between having bot in your name and, you know, being a fake account. Alright, chat, get your guesses in. Oh, that was close. $16.36, any 16.36s in the chat if not, get your guesses in for round 2. It probably is Drain Weasel, but it's probably like a test account. I'm still gonna delete your message though. I feel like it's just a good rule of thumb not to put fake like credentials into chat, even when they're obviously fake. Yeah, get your round 2 guesses in, chat. Get them in. Dang, this was a good one. Oh, never mind. 1668, any 1668's in the chat. First person guessed all the time, everyone else followed suit. I mean, in fairness, that was almost like a 15. Or maybe even a 14. Probably just a 15. I was in reference to round 1 guesses. Oh, my bad, my bad. All right, I guess I can do that sub area. We're about done with moons in this kingdom, which it's kind of concerning because I feel like by the time I'm basically gonna have all of the moons I want to get. Oh, wait, I can get the bunny. I'm only gonna have like 400 moons, I think. Why am I doing the fast strat? This is a terrible idea. But what do you know? I made it halfway through. Yeah, I don't want people to make all the accounts just for me to get more followers. Now, if you actually use 2 accounts on Twitch, I don't think there's anything wrong with being followed on both accounts. Again, as long as you're actually using those accounts, because like some people just manage multiple accounts, like there. But yeah, I don't want people to just inflate my follower account for the sake of trying to inflate my follower account. That doesn't, I don't accomplish anything in that case. I'm not actually growing as a creator. Though if you're new here and you're liking what you see, consider following, because that does actually help, and it does actually, you know, help me grow. Yeah, two separate things. And heck, same with the YouTube channel, chat. We're at like 83k subs or something like that, which is only like 17k away from 100. So I mean, I could have that cool little play button thing. Imagine, that would be so cool. You unfollow on this account and follow on your alt. Again, like, there's difference between, like, I'm just gonna end this, I'm ending this discussion. Not to mention the ability to buy more play buttons. That's true. There's something I learned, which, like, no YouTubers follow this, but technically speaking, you're not allowed to give your YouTube play button or sell your YouTube play button to somebody who isn't associated with your channel. There's a page that like goes into detail on that sort of stuff. And technically it's against the rules. and they're allowed to confiscate it. Which, you know, I doubt they're gonna do that because there's so many people with, you know, 100k play buttons. Wait, I can't beat this without a life apart. I'm not doing that fight. But if they're an editor, yeah, like the way it was worded is like, it had to be somebody who's like actually affiliated with the channel. Like a part of it. But again, there's like nobody who actually follows that rule. Like I doubt, there's probably a ton of people at YouTube who like don't even know that that's a rule. I just happened to come across it when I was like looking at this stuff because I was curious, because it's slowly something that's becoming a reality for me to, you know, actually potentially get that. So gosh dang it. All right, we're not getting that moon either. I wonder if I can get this moon. If I like capture the Goomba for a second, will he run away? What if I capture a Goomba that spawns inside? You know, I'm not sure Underdone Elm. And again, I just, like, I know people have made content like that, and I just think YouTube doesn't care. I think it's more so there as a formality in case somebody decides like, all right, I'm gonna buy 10 golden play buttons and I'm gonna auction them all off on eBay for like $1,000. I feel like it's a rule that exists for that sort of stuff. Since you can buy replacements. Do you think the 10k sub plaque earned by really big channels with like a few mil followers are worth more because they're like rookie cards? Most people don't try and sell their play buttons. Oh, gosh dang it, I gotta undo the lake. Like, imagine you worked really hard to get something and it's like, you know, a memo to all that work you put in. You're probably not gonna want to sell it. Why not? Because you worked hard for it. It's moolah, cash. I mean, you can probably buy fake ones, Crunchy Zedman. But at the same time, like, why would you want a fake? Why would you want a fake YouTube play button? It's like the same idea. Like, would you want to buy like a fake Oscar off of like eBay? Have YouTube muck up and never sent yours? Well, the thing is, you can get replacements. Like, if you meet the qualifications to receive the award, you can get a replacement. You're allowed to like buy one directly, like from the people who make them. For funsies. Yes, of course, for funsies. You would just buy an Oscar. That would actually be kind of funny though. Imagine like you just met somebody, you go into their house, and then they have this like massive like trophy shelf case thing, and it's just filled to the brim with like these crazy awards. Like you have a Nobel Peace Prize in there, you got an Oscar, you have an Emmy, and it's just, they're all fake. They're all fake. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to beat this fight either. And like they all look super convincing too. I don't think any of these boss fights are worth it. Like, I just go into them and then I realize, oh yeah, this is what I have to do. And then I just leave immediately. We're not doing any of the boss fights. It'd be funny to have a plastic Oscar on your desk. Maybe. Dragon. Dragon. I could probably do dragon, but it's only 3 moons. It's funnier to have a bunch of fake trophies, but only if it's a bunch. If you just have like 1, I feel like it's kind of weird. But if you have like 20, I feel like it's pretty funny. Bubble Boy, even he can be annoying. Oh, Kukateel though. Kukateel would be really easy. Kukateel, like, it's no difference. You have a fire dragon sticker that's worth more than an Oscar? Is it a Fi-Fi Mike? Do you have a job besides streaming? Streaming's my only source of income, so no. I do take classes though. I am a student. I'm very ready to be done. I don't like school. Fortunately not, it's just a Fi-Fi fog. The emote Frosties posted, Adios. So I have a question for people who watch Fi-Fi's stream. Does he actually like dislike that emote? Because part of me wants to say yes, but another part of me wants to say it's like, no. It's like sort of a bit in a way. When are you getting to that moons? I'm not sure. So the thing about this fight, chat, is these Goombas can spawn in a spot where I will just fly right into them and take damage. But definitely beatable. They're just an in-joke, makes sense. I haven't been able to watch Fi-Fi as much recently. Or, well, it's more so I just haven't been watching Twitch as much recently. There haven't really been, there really hasn't been anyone streaming stuff that I want to watch. I'm probably gonna die here going for this last hit. Why did you spawn right there? Why did you do that? There it is. Katie got partner? Let's go. Is that... Yeah, because Platy was the one who had it before. Katie didn't have it yet. I'm remembering right. Yeah, that's awesome. The squad stream dilemma gets more complicated. Yup. So partner, like you see how there's a little check mark next to my name? It's that. I think I might get the life apart for this. Wait, where can I get a life apart for this? It's just a flex. I mean, in this day and age, it kind of is just a flex, but you do get a few perks with it. Buy, I can't buy it because I can't get anything from shops that are indoors because Goombas just spawn in and they get scared. Like, well, you get more emote slots. You can do squad streams. Every once in a while, there'll be something like with TwitchCon where it's like, oh, you get perks at TwitchCon. You also get, yeah, guaranteed transcoding, which is... Alright, I'm just not doing this fight. Unless somebody knows where a life apart spawns. Dog finds a life apart? That doesn't work because dog gets scared. Am I stuck? Okay, we're good. What's transcoding? So when you go live on Twitch, if you don't have transcoding, your stream will always be at like let's say you're streaming at 1080p, it will always be at 1080p. But if you have transcoding on, people can manually set like, oh, 480p or anything and other stuff like that. All right, I'm gonna die real quick, and then we'll start over with full health. Did Goomba spawn in the portrait? Probably. So nothing to do with queer coding then. Yeah, nothing to do with that. Sorry to any queer programmers in the chat. Yeah, I know there's life of parts in other kingdoms, but I don't know if I want to go to another kingdom just to be able to get an attempt on a boss that I'm not even guaranteed to beat, and then have to like do it again. It's just too much work. Ba-ba-da-dum. Okay. I think we do... No, we're not going to do Toadette yet. I'm going to go to Cap in Lost Kingdom before we worry about Toadette. Because once we do Cap in Lost Kingdom and Toadette, we'll have a better idea of like, okay, this is how many more moons I need to get. Because then there will be no kingdoms that I haven't visited. Yeah, hint arts are ground pounds, so we're kind of hecked with those. All non-shop / NPC moons. Yeah, the like problem with this mod is I'm locked out of shop moons, I'm locked out of NPC moons, I'm locked out of ground pound moons, and I'm locked out of like every moon in Snow Kingdom because I can't finish the story in Snow Kingdom. There's definitely enough moons. Oh yeah, we're also locked out of Goomba moons because I can't capture Goombas. I can capture Para Goombas though, because technically they're different. 413 votes for 3-letter names. Let's go. We got like 10 more votes this stream. Pog. Have I done any moments? No, I don't have moments. So here, let's follow the all moons route roughly. All right, see you later, Crunchy Zedman. But if you type !name, you'll get sent to a Twitch user voice post that I made to complain about how even though I'm a Twitch partner, Twitch won't let me change my name to being a 3-letter name. Well, they will do it for other partners. So, yeah, you can vote in that, and maybe Twitch will change their mind. Like, I get it. They don't have to, like, give every single partner access to, like, change their name to something like that if they're afraid of, like, account selling or something. But I feel they should at least, you know, be a bit more lenient with it. So Aries beatable, a small Mario. Oh, did they beat it earlier? That's kind of crazy. Ever make more channel point rewards? Probably. I still need to get off my butt and make the channel point reward for taking a screenshot of my Switch. Biako, one of the mods, made that for me a while back, and I just have not set it up. It's just low on the priority list. I want to do it, but it's low priority. Do what? Channel point reward for you guys to take screenshots. How much would that cost? I don't know. Probably a good amount, because there's a limit to how many screenshots you can take on a Switch. Also, get your guesses in for Cap Kingdom Koopa free running. Oh, we just barely avoided that guy. Am I allowed to delete the screenshots? Yes, because then I would only be able to have people, you know, take it 100 times and then the reward would be gone. 2488, any 2488s in the chat? If not, get your guesses in for round 2. Get them in. Deleting the screenshots? No, I'd be able to delete the screenshots. It's just I wouldn't delete them immediately. Try and avoid taking damage this time. That was a sucky spawn. 2646, any 2646s in the chat? That went well. It could have gone better. But it did go surprisingly well, yeah. When am I going to do an all moon speedrun? We're doing Talkatoo all moons Wednesday and Thursday this week. We're at like 405, Jake-Rat. Somewhere around there. I think there's 3, 9, 6, or 7 in the Odyssey. Jake has no audio still, I think. Oh, you're probably right. I'm just so used to people misusing the accessibility badges that whenever I see them in chat, I just make no note of them, which kind of sucks because like those could be really useful if people didn't misuse them. Gosh, there's so many ground pound moons. This sucks. You feel welcome, Pog. Welcome. How painful was 1% speed? It was pretty painful, but it was also pretty funny because of the thing Amethyst did with the speed up mod. You actually have it muted or no video display? Yeah, though I feel like the reason they don't do that is because people who either can't hear as well or are blind but aren't like fully blind could use it, and then like it could also be helpful. Yeah, there's third-party clients and stuff too. Yeah, there's just a lot of things. That make that not work. Oh, I just want this Goomba, please. The hot's like 21 Celsius here. How hot is 21 Celsius? That's 80s? Like 70? Oh, that's not that bad. But they might live somewhere where that's like really hot. Because they're used to it being like super cold. I've been super happy recently, chat, because like at night it's been like in the 70s. Which is really nice. Compared to like the 80s and 90s we've been dealing with. Happy birthday, Ver. My birthday isn't tomorrow. My birthday is Wednesday. But thank you, I appreciate it. Oh, maybe it's already Tuesday for you. Either way, thank you. You can barely sleep when it's 70. My parents keep the thermostat in their house at like 78 during the summer. This might be a hard one. Parents enjoy pain, apparently. Well, in fairness, this is like under the assumption that it's like in the 80s outside. Because obviously like they're trying to save money because like paying for the electricity or gas or whatever it is for the AC isn't cheap. Oh, I already got this. Whoops. AC should be electric. I don't know if it's electric or not. That's why I just left it open. We live in an old house, so I don't know if that would change anything. Yours is the 19th. Nice. Any hint on what vid the toaster is in? When chat was bothering me about that, people figured it out. It's in the floor is lava video. This is BJ is the 17th. Nice. Problem is your apartment is 5 degrees hotter and you don't have AC. Oh dang, that sucks. I'm sorry. What state do I live in? I live in Ohio. Crazy, I know. Oh, the Kirby, like, Fall Guys game is coming out the 17th. I didn't know that. Now I do. I still need 78 more moons. I am only a little concerned. Find it annoying that America uses different units than the rest of the world, and America finds it annoying that the rest of the world uses different units. Sometimes cultures develop differently, you know, and you just sort of gotta live to accept it. Also, chat, as a reminder, the weather is not a competition, so. At least for me, I'm not personally impressed if 90 degrees is not hot for you. Or whatever. All right, let's do Lost free running, chat. Get your guesses in. Get them in. Is what I'm used to. You have to jump so many degrees for it to feel like a different temperature. Well, the thing I find funny about Fahrenheit specifically is like 100 is like dang it's hot, and like 0 is like dang it's cold. And you know, to me that's just sort of like funny. Gosh dang it, a Goomba right at the end. 2794, need 2794s in the chat, but I'm giving us in for round 2. A 0 Celsius is cold as well, and 100 Celsius is hot as well. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. Except if it was 100 Celsius outside, it's the world is probably ended. What's the origin of the Fahrenheit scale? It must be invented by a German dude. I don't know the origin of it. Get your round 2 guesses in, chat. It wouldn't be very hard to look it up. True though. $26.32. Any 26.32s in the chat? Wait, was that a third race? Did I do? Oh no, I didn't. I didn't hit the moon rock. I have to do it a third time now. Oh, I'm so dumb. The freaking second race is a moon rock or moon. All right, chat, get your round 3 guesses in, I guess. I don't know if I'll be able to get 40 moons from Toadette. Also, the Toadette moons are going to be painful. I'll state this again, but the laggiest room I have noticed in the mod so far is the interior of Peach's castle. Why? I don't know. But it is the laggiest room in the mod. And I have no idea why. Why what? I don't know. I have no idea. Maybe they have like ray tracing in the floor or something. 2257. Any 2257s in the chat? Probably because of the lighting in there or something. Yeah, it has to be something to do with the lighting. They're probably just like, oh, nothing is going on in this room, so we can give it like some cool lighting that's more, you know, graphically demanding. Not expecting somebody to like barge into the room with 50 Goombas. All right, what moons do I want to get first? Probably the ones down here. Oh, I already got this one. Frick. Oh no, they can get on it now. Oh, I don't know about this moon. Okay, well, I might not be able to get very moon and moons in this kingdom. I'm a bit worried. So many of the gimmicks in this kingdom rely on things that make the Goomba, it's just, the Goombas make very hard. How would an unspawned moon affect lag? I don't know. I'm not the person who programmed this game. And I don't have any experience making mods myself. I should just become a code modder myself, chat. I should just make the mods myself. Because I totally did well in my programming classes in college before I changed degrees, because things were going perfectly fine, haha. Oh no, he's coming for me. Spinies would be a bit more challenging. Yeah, I'll probably ask Amethyst if she can put together like a quick version of the mod at some point with Spinies instead. And we can do a stream of that, because it should be harder, because you can't jump on Spinies. Or Panbros. Panbros wouldn't really work. Well, maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think you can just place down a Panbro without giving them a path to, like, walk on and have them, you know, interact with the environment in an interesting way. Hecked up. Maybe I just... No, doing this the speedrun way won't work. No! You're kidding me! Heck this game! Oh my gosh, heck this game. There was one left and then I fell. Heck this game? Yeah, I said it. Heck this game. You'd have to fight Madame Brutal. That's the problem, isn't it, huh? It'd be fine. I would just conveniently turn the mod off for Madame Brutal, haha. This is so hard. Oh my gosh. Please, just grab the moon. Don't die to Mario. Don't die, don't die. Okay, good. Heck that. That was so annoying. How many digits of pi do I know? 3. And by that I mean I know that pi starts with the number 3. Good job, thanks. Alright, we can do that sub area. There's also the other sub area here still. On those, like, say a number of digits of pi contests, somebody should just memorize, like, the math in their head. Like, they should just do the math in their head to solve for pi, and then just, like, keep saying it. No, stop it, please, 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 please. No, the one Goomba got in the way. Wait, I have an idea. Is that gonna hurt me? No, it did not. Okay, good. Pi math isn't easy to memorize. Well, you don't memorize the math. You just do it in your head, you know? Easy. And obviously, I know it's not that easy because people don't do that. They just memorize the numbers. Chat, you do realize if you guys say like, oh yeah, I didn't copy and paste off a website, that doesn't mean people are gonna believe you. You believe Eggmaster? They sent the exact same digits of pi as Blue Little M. Just so you know. It even has the same period at the end. Oh wait, never mind. But Blue Little M copied the same digits from Eggmaster, who... Wait, no, wait, no, they didn't. See, like, the whole point is... But Egg sent them first. The ones Egg sent first were different. Gosh dang it. They just guessed. Wait, so somebody put the wrong numbers in and then somebody copied it? No, coincidentally they had it right. True, sort of like when I start just typing down numbers and it's coincidentally pi. Yeah, the point is an internet text chat is the worst way to prove that you actually know digits of pi. And as the streamer, I believe none of you. You hate it when you type random numbers and end up with pi? Yeah, I hate it when that happens. Alright, here, I'll just try and do it with the Goombas there. They could do... Oh, never mind, we're so far away now. I give up. This is so hard. All right, I think that's really all the moons I'm gonna get out of Lost Kingdom. Which is a problem, because we only have like 450 moons. Sorry, 440 moons. Well, I guess we go see what Toadette moons I have, and then we go through the arduous process of trying to figure out what I can get still. My dog's barking, chat. Alright, so like I mentioned earlier, the laggiest room in the game is the toilet room. And, you know, I'm not sure if people believed me, but here we go. You'll notice it once the Goombas start spawning in. And by the way, it's already at a lower resolution, so you know the game is chugging. Oh, there we go. There's a little bit of lag there. Like, look at how slow it's going. You can see the grains, because, like, they dynamically change the frame rate. Wonder why this room in particular? It's probably something weird with the lighting. It's so bad. It's so bad. Reload the room. I'm reloading it. I'm reloading it. I'm reloading it. Oh my gosh. I told you, it's horrible. Yeah, we want to reload the room like literally every like 4 moons. All right, I think 1 more moon and then we reload the room. This really is just how we have to do this, huh? Yeah, dying wouldn't be very helpful. Maybe the 175 bits, Uncle Fenny, appreciate it. I'll get 1 more. Oh wait, that's all of them. We only got 15 toadette moons. Oh, we need 50 more moons to get to darker side. We need like 50 more moons still. Oh my gosh, that's horrible. Brutal. Yeah, there's like some I can get here. You can get boss tower multi-moons. It will take like 30 minutes to get some of those. Like on their own. Most of them aren't worth it. Maybe, just maybe, we do 2 of them. I can think of 2 that would probably be worth it. We can get all 4 of the seed moons here. If I don't die. I have 5,000 coins, but I'm not buying shop dupes because normal darker side speedruns, you don't get shop dupes in. So if I can avoid getting shop dupes, I want to, which I think as it currently stands, there are probably 50 moons I can still get. If we determine that's not the case, I will get the shop dupes. This isn't a normal darker side speedrun. But buying, you know, 50 moons from shops is boring. I could get the sheep moon, but I'm gonna say that's not worth it. In my expert opinion, it's not worth it. Ooh, 2D sub area. True, I haven't done that. Good call, good call. I'll do that real quick. Wouldn't it be safer to just throw Cappy at a Goomba? I mean, I don't know. So the thing about Snow Kingdom is I can't finish the story in that kingdom. It is not possible. Most mods that change Mario Odyssey's code to do weird stuff like this crash immediately on entering Bound Bowl. And since there's essentially no moons in Snow Kingdom before beating the story, there's like nothing we can really get there. Wacky. Yeah, I don't know what caused it, but it's pretty standard. Like the norm. Just asking Amethyst or Mars, they will give you a patch. Yeah, I've heard they've made a patch recently, but this mod was not made before that patch was made. So, or this mod was made before that patch existed. And I'm also in the middle of a run. I don't want to install a patch. It would take too long. Ruined or Cloud moons. Ooh, true. I can't do Ruined or Cloud as well. Okay, so there are still some areas we can do that'll help us get closer. Like, we should be able to get 500, I think. I don't see why we wouldn't be able to. It wasn't a multiplayer fix, it was just a level file. Oh, was it one of those things where it just moves the moon? I don't want to do that. Okay, we can use the scooter for the Goomba Woods moon. Let me get the 2 seeds first. Deep Woods. I don't want to go down to Deep Woods. It's real. We're not doing Deep Woods. Technically with the mod we can warp out. However, you can't get the big nuts to grow the vines when there's hostile enemies nearby. Like the same issue as talking to people. Is this 100% speedrun? No, it's a darker side run with the mod. So we need to collect 500 moons. Didn't know that? Yeah, it happens with the dinosaur. Which is why I know it. Kind of interesting, if you're running up a hill, Goombas shouldn't spawn in front of you, really, because they'll just spawn in the ground and fall to their death. At least if the hill is steep enough, that'll happen. All right, we want to go back and do this moon. We couldn't get earlier. Wait, did I get this moon? Probably not. But assume you can. Might not be easy. What? How did a Goomba do damage to me when I was on the scooter? All right, there's 2 bosses I can do here, but I want a life apart if I'm gonna do them. We'll come back and do them later. We'll do Cloud and Ruined first, I think. Yeah, if we do those 2 boss fights, that's 6 moons. Not Knuckle Tech, no, not Knuckle Tech. I want to do Ruined Dragon, and I want to do Ruined Dragon and Mollusk. I need 1 life apart for both of the fights, though. Mollusk, because it's really easy to take damage when you're flying, to the point where just not feasible for you to do it with only 3 health. Like, you basically just have to get lucky. Isn't fun. And then Ruined Dragon just as safety. I don't need it for the Ruined Dragon, but safety is nice. We'll hit 500 moons. Because again, worst case scenario, I'll buy shop dupes. I don't want to do that though. Because that's hecking boring. And I don't think I should have to either. If you like move in the right way, You can sometimes get lucky and talk to somebody before the Goombas scare them. I've done it a couple of times in the run. At least there's references. Yeah, I guess so, huh? Picture match is perfect for this challenge. Yeah, the first time I did this challenge, chat was like, hey, you have to do picture match. So I ended up doing picture match after the run. Goomba had no eyebrows? Yeah, that's a glitch we've noticed with this mod, and we don't know why it happens. Might die. Alright, please be enough. That wasn't perfect. Okay, good. I'll take an 86, because that gets me the moon. I can also go back and do Mario picture match when we go back to Mushroom. So that's good to note. Ah, this moon might be annoying. I don't know if this is gonna work. Here, I have an idea. Kill me. No, I value dived. I wanted the cap bounce and then throw Cappy back at the other ones. And then we would just have to get the ones at the bottom. We'll have to... All right, now the problem is actually getting the moon. Oh, no! I was so close. Definitely possible, though. Definitely possible. No! Gonna die? No, if you die after a moon spawns in, it usually disappears. What was that, home in to a Goomba, probably? That's usually what the answer is going to be in this mod. What was that home in? Oh, it was a Goomba. All right, I have an idea. Wait, no, I have 2 health. I have 2 health. I don't need an idea. I can just take damage. Awesome. What was the idea though? Jump back to the main like arena of Cloud Kingdom and then wait for the Goombas to despawn. I think it was a pretty good idea, personally. Doing this the intended way because if I try and cap balance, a Goomba might get in the way and screw me up. In this way, they're less likely to get in the way. See like a ton of Goombas falling down. Alright, there are 2 more moons I can get in this kingdom. I doesn't bother to do this all the time. It's just expensive. You never really get a chance to, you know, perceive what angle of the block you're on. But seeing the Goombas spawn in and fall towards the camera kind of shows that off, huh? That's neat. Unions? Yeah, that's probably it. All right, ruined time. Okay. Ooh, I haven't done... Chat, I just realized I haven't done Moon Kingdom. Moon Kingdom, I haven't done any of the Moonrock moons. I think we can get the rest of the moons we need in Moon Kingdom, probably. Surprised I didn't think of that earlier, but I don't know. Sometimes it's just hard to think. Are the Goombas on the moon called Moombas? No. Are Goombas not clean called Roombas? Maybe. Do not need those coins. Ooh, we're getting so close, chat. I'm excited. I am excited. Chat, these are great. Yeah, they're pretty good. Are Goombas in trash cans called... Ah yes, the raccoons. Raccoonba. You know, I have a feeling those two aren't going to work together. Might be a problem. The Goombas one is good. No! Please, please, please. Yes! Yes, yes, yes! Alright, I might need to, make that jump? No. Where is it? Like right here? Alright. No, you... That's not fair. And I got pushed back in. Alright, well... That's not fair. Oh my gosh. Okay, I guess I have to do that one last. And I like... Okay, that works, that works, that works. Just don't kill me going out of this pipe, please. There we go. I would have tried to do the jump, but with all the Goombas there, I just didn't see it working. No, not again. Oh wait, he ran past me, okay. How am I even supposed to do this? That's one. No! Oh, that was a mistake. Okay, but it worked. Both of them are climbing up. Please, just let me go on the pipe. Do a down throw. The down throw was not working very well because I was capturing the Goombas. Maybe if I did the down throw in a different way, it would have worked better, but oh well, we got it. We're good now. We're good. All right, I think there is a chance we will almost have enough moons by the time we finish Moon Kingdom. Because if we only need 25 more moons. Or sorry, 26. I feel like I don't know if I'm going to be able to get 26 moons in Moon Kingdom. But we're definitely going to be able to get over 10. Think you can get 20? I mean, we'll just have to see. Alright, Captain Toad's not gonna work. One should though, and so should the one in the crater. We can do the one up there, the sub area. It's a 2D sub area too, so this is going to be an easy one. Why do you get moons on the moon? Well, I think a power moon is like different than the actual moon. Probably like a weird lore thing. You know, Mario and its quirky lore. Goombas are dying? Have you not been watching the whole stream? Goombas are dying and you're laughing? The Goombas are trying to kill me! Those Goombas have a family? You don't know that. They're trying their best. Well, they don't look like they're doing a very good job right now, huh? That's a bad idea. We're not doing that. There we go. About Koopa free running? We'll do Koopa free running on Moon. Probably. I mean, we need to get like 26 moons. I only have 8. No! Oh my gosh, heckin' Goombas. Nice save, thanks. $16 to go. Yeah, and then we just gotta be darker side, which I'm actually kind of worried about. I think I might have to get a life apart for darker side. Because of Glide-On. Because we're gonna do Glide-On skip, and chances are I'm gonna just take a ton of damage while flying as Glide-On, because that's just what's been happening. Real life of guy in darker? No. I think I'll have to manually get it every single time. Just hecked up. At least I think there's no life of guy in darker. Can I bounce on the Goombas to gain infinite height? Essentially. It works a lot better. Alright, well, we're gonna have to go over here for a second. It works a lot better if you up the Goomba spawning rate. There's a life up Sphinx. Ooh, true, in the middle, so I can grab that. That'll help a lot. Frog skip work on this patch? Yeah, but I'm not gonna do frog skip. That's boring. Imagine our goal is to be darker side and we just get the darker side and I do frog skip. Like, I feel like you couldn't help but feel a little disappointed. Alright, here's some guaranteed damage. Got here, welcome to the stream, Janizzle. If I go slow, they shouldn't damage you. But, that's just takes too long. Ooh, one of the moons in here is a ground pound moon, so we can't grab it. Just realized that. This is a bad idea. Nice. All right, instead of doing this the fast way, I'm gonna do this the easy way. We'll get this moon first, take the wire back, and then get the other moon. Oh my gosh, are we gonna make it? I keep running into Goombas. That felt like it was slowing me down. Oh my gosh, we need 8 more moons. 8 more moons, chat. We're so close. Seven more moons. Then Koopa free running will be 6 and 5. All right, guys, get your guesses in the chat for Moon Kingdom Koopa free running. Get him in. Oh, did that get rid of my life up heart? Oh, that's hecked up. This has got to be like the slowest free running in the Goomba spawning one. Oh, well, maybe not if you count Bowser's, but this is like so significantly slower without like being able to properly do fast strats. 5027, any 5027s in the chat. If not, get your guesses in for round 2. Get him in. Did that actually take my life apart, though? It didn't. But in the race, I don't have a life apart. That's so weird. Didn't I just do darker side? No, we did dark side. Darker side is 500 moons. Dark side is 250. Nice spawn. Nice spawn, game. Yeah, I'm trying again. You don't need to re-put in your guess, by the way. Oh my gosh, I just bounced off of one. That's kind of funny. Please stop it. Oh my gosh. $49.05. Any 49.05s in the chat? I'm not doing Bowser's free running if I don't have enough moons in this kingdom. Sorry. Oh, I didn't get the shard that was like in the crater. I'm doing this backwards. My brain is like so confused. I know about up in the rafters, chat. I haven't forgotten. Oh, the Goombas make it teleport away. That's strange. That's an annoying one. Definitely get it. I just need to make sure I'm in the... Heck you, Goomba. I just need to make sure I'm in the right spot. All right, I think 3 more. And I can think of 3 we can get right here in this kingdom. All right, it is now 2 more. Already did the 2D area. I don't need suggestions, chat. I know what moons I'm getting. I know what moons I'm getting. You watch me down throw this? Oh. 1 more. And then I have to do darker side. Well, I'm not getting trace walking. Thank you for the sub, Blue M, Little M. Appreciate it. All right, let me get the life apart, and then we'll go to darker side. I feel like we're gonna need the life apart, which shouldn't really be a surprise to anyone. It's just the annoying thing is I'm gonna have to like constantly come back and get this because there's not an easy way to get a life apart in darker side as far as I'm aware. We got all the moons needed to get to darker side. So now we're actually gonna do darker side. And yeah, I guess we'll see how that goes. There is a chance I do this first try, I think. How many moons are there in SMO? 880, but you can't get all 880 with this mod. We're doing the next best thing and unlocking and beating the final level. Yeah, and this is why I say a chance I beat it first try. Not a guarantee. We've already taken damage. Dude, look at all these Goombas. Honestly, gonna do this part the intended way because I don't really trust doing it the speed way. Oh my gosh, they're standing in the wall. Okay, not bad. Not bad. All right, this part should be easy. Also, I can get a heart here, which only matters if I get it without taking damage, which I didn't. Fantastic. All right, I'm not looking forward to this part. So then again, it's going pretty well. So I mean, we're doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Oh my gosh, what was that? That isn't even fair. You're making this game look easy. I have played this game a lot, as it turns out. Oh my gosh, this is actually kind of scary. I'm still worried about Glidon. I'm gonna cap my health off here a little bit. Don't, you know, take damage. Oh! Hey, no, no, get off, get off, get off. Alright, so the scary thing about this part, chat, is I'm pretty sure I can just randomly take damage if I'm unlucky. Yeah, so even if I do everything right here, I still might die. So far, though, so good. I'm trying to, like, turn as little as possible because I think I'm more likely to take damage when I turn. Please die. Oh, you shouldn't have doubted. I could still die, though. Is this gonna be a YouTube video? No. I already did a Goomba spawning video. I don't want to do, like, a second one. I'm not doing U-skip, by the way. There's too many things that can go wrong. Like, unironically, U-skip would probably kill me. It'd be funny, but... There's channel points on the line. It's kind of funny if you like deload the Goomba while it's in the air and you just like look back where it was before, it'll still be in the air. Like it stops falling. First try, it should be, because I don't think I can take damage while as a frog to the Goombas. It's a bit weird. I don't entirely understand how it works. And there we go. It took 7.5 hours and 33 seconds, but we beat Darker Side with the 4 Goombas spawning every second mod. Well, clarification, a little asterisk there. At least 4 Goombas spawning every second. Because there were points where it was bigger than 4 a second. Which, something funny that we could have done, chat. Something funny we could have done. Alright, here. We could have just done this. Uh-oh, uh-oh, I'm about to die. Wait, we're good? The music cut? Yeah, because it's not supposed to play when you're over in this part. Yeah, this is just so funny to me that you can do this if you just increase the Goombas spawning per second. We're almost there. Uh-oh. Where am I? I literally can't see myself. There we go. All right, that's gonna be the stream, chat. That's gonna be the stream for today. Tomorrow is hide and seek. I hope you guys had a fun time. Hope you guys enjoyed. I did. I had a fun time. I'm glad we broke this up into 2 streams. Dude, Twitch giving me a notification like, psst, have you heard about the ads incentive program? Yes, I had. You're not offering me enough money to want to play ads on my content. All right, who are we raiding? Who are we raiding? It's funny, the Goombas are spawning so fast that they don't have enough time to aggro on me, so I'm not dying. Who do I want to raid? The issue is, out of like everyone that's live, I don't really want to watch anyone. And I don't mean that in a mean way. I just mean that in a way of I don't really want to watch. There's not much content on Twitch I want to watch right now. Though Katie Punch got partnered today, so we're going to raid her. I saw she's streaming. Okay, yeah, that's a good choice, I think. All right, give Katie a big congrats for getting a partner. She deserves it. Partner's really hard to get. It's a big grind. It's always super exciting when somebody's able to pull it off and accomplish it. So yeah, give her some love. She deserves it. I'll see you guys later. Thanks for the support. Bye.